Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to stream. Hello, gamers. Hello, Tuffix. Hello, Elion. Welcome. I need to study, though. She'll have fun without me. Hey, I'm very happy you stopped by, though. Good luck with your studies. Good luck, good luck. Also, hello, Usobu Minato. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why you spoke in Japanese, but you're welcome to be here. Also, hello, Gustavo. Welcome, welcome to stream as well. Pemmy, I'm not a kitty, shrimp, cougar, toaster, microwave. I'm just king, you know. But yes, we are gonna be working on some art today. Let me put on some music first. I thought of having a Zelda music would make it very cozy. Hello, Tavo, welcome! Hello, did you have a good weekend? Yes! It was so fun on Saturday. Yes. Ugh. I do struggle still with my sleep, but I made a plan of adding more D-vitamin to my food. Hopefully that will help me when I go to bed. We'll see. But I'm definitely feeling more rested up, having Sunday to work on stuff off stream. So it made it very, very cozy. One good thing. All the model art is done! Yay! Hooray! So all the model art for the live 2D model is done. What's your content? Minato on YouTube. I usually do drawing. We also play games. But today we're gonna draw. Did you phone your mom for Mother's Day? It's not Mother's Day in Norway that day. That was in February. So do not worry. I think that is, isn't it like, either American Mother's Day or it's also other stuff, but she did sound mad that it's like, well, you guys usually forget Mother's Day. But she forgets that I buy her flowers all the time. She is very silly. Hello, Donna Mazankivikova. Welcome. I'm very bad at names, so I do apologize. Alright. Let me set up the art. I still haven't gotten time to do some art on the main illustration for the Button Club this month. So I have to finish it today. Wow. Also, hello Tavo on YouTube. To be honest, I have been very happy with all the work I've been able to do. Off and on stream. It will be different when I don't stream every day. But I'm still, you know. A part of me is also kind of excited to also get more stuff done. I feel like I do work a little faster if nobody looks at me. I don't mean it in a bad way, by the way. I'm just a very, what can I say? What is it called? A cellular person? I'm gonna miss the donathon schedule though. Understandable, but don't you worry. I will work on videos. Why bro's eyes big? Anime. Is so I can see through your soul. Obviously. Alright. Okay, let me change to the art screen. Again, we are working on me and Bunad, because it's the 17th of May soon, and that's the national holiday in Norway. So if you're curious about it, that is when we celebrate our country here in Norway. And I thought it would be fun to work on it, finish it today. I'm gonna turn off the background color, and we're just gonna put down the base colors down. So it's gonna be nice and colored. No, no. You guys don't distract me. What do you mean? I'm just saying, for me, it's more of like, I like just doing my own way. Norway Day. National. It's kind of like in America, where you have like the 5th of July, right? The American holiday. It's kind of like that. It's our freedom day, our birthday for our country. No, don't say that, Tuffix. How dare you? We are nothing like Sweden. Nothing like Sweden. Alright. So, the other thing I need to do, just to keep stuff clean, I'm just gonna remove some stuff so I don't get distracted on the art. We're just gonna put on down all the base colors. I forgot to draw the hair behind. I'm pretty sure I did drew it, but I must have forgotten and got too excited, probably. Alright, it's okay. We're just gonna take it step by step. Hello, Shira! Welcome! So, is King of Sweden then? No! I'm Norwegian. It's the 4th, but pretty close, yes. I might be a little bad. What do you mean, what's up, mommy? I'm not a mommy. But welcome, welcome, Haida. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Born on the 4th of July. Whoa. That's cool. You're the best YouTuber. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I don't think I do. But alright. It seems like YouTube chat is the usual YouTube chat. Which makes me a little concerned for the future of humanity, but it's okay. Sadly, we can't change that. Shaking my head. There we go. Now we got it. So I'm just gonna go over all of this. I'm gonna take my time just so everything looks nice. And we get all the detail we need on the art. Ooh. I don't know if I want this colored over or not. We'll see. I do enjoy Zelda music though. It's been a while since we sat down and just listened to the soundtrack while we chilled. Even though I really like Castlevania music, it's good sometimes to have this track on. Hello there, Mercant. Welcome. Yes. It's a movie title, really. I cannot see any pictures. Do you have a stream deck? No, I do not. I just do the bare minimum. I have OBS, and I have all the little things that I need from there. So a lot of small one. Are you saving up for one? I would love to have one in the future. But I can't really afford one right now because I'm saving for a computer. Okay, let's see. We can purge them though, those animals now. But also, have you considered using the subscribe mode only on YouTube? That way, at least people would have the courtesy of subscribing before writing rude stuff. It's not like it's rude. It's more, I think, oh, they're probably very young. Also, thank you for 75 stream streak, Hideout. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. What PC can I know? I would love to know. I'm looking for higher specs because I have a 2070 Ti graphics card. You know? And even though this computer has been really, really good since it was built, and I got it for 16,000 kroners, which is you just minus 10 that maybe. So around like lots of dollars. I would just need to get new computer. But the issue is, like, it's pretty expensive. At least some of this money can go to that, but it's definitely nowhere close to make it, you know? And before you guys are worried for me, don't worry. I didn't expect this donathon to, you know, actually get me the computer immediately. I calculated how much I would need to spend to remake the core PC if something happens to my motherboard. It's close to 2k euros. Yeah, it's crazy. I see cute cougar on the screen. Does that mean it's Mpreg Monday? No, it's no cougar. How dare you? But I am very cute. Are you gonna go for NVIDIA or MMD? I've been kind of annoyed at NVIDIA, but I'm not sure what to do. I'm gonna talk to some of my PC friends. And figure it out. That was the most socially competent 40 years old YouTube chatter. I see. What are you guys talking about, mean kids? No, don't worry. It's just YouTube chat being YouTube chat, bargain. Thank you, Shiro. That's very sweet. I also have an MMD. I can't pick and choose, father. It's either Kruger cute, not cute at all. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Oi! How dare you? Your art is great and your PNG YouTuber is too. Thank you, but this is a 3D model. But I am working on my live 2D, so we're gonna see it on Wednesday. I'm gonna rig the eyes on stream. It's gonna be so cool. Okay, let me see if I can put a pad on my head here. And we put props. At least in the future, I can do these automatically because there's some reward system to do that. But I will have one that fits more in with the lore. I think it's gonna be great. I can help you pick the parts for your PC if you don't have anyone to do, King. I love doing stuff and trying to fit a budget. Oh, really? I wouldn't mind, cause around the budget I'm thinking is the same price as my previous computer. Or, a little more. I just need it to be good for streams, really. That is the most important for me. Because I really want to keep streaming not every day, but I want to keep streaming a lot. And to keep that up, I have to, like, you know, I have to have something that can run and it doesn't explode on me. Which I'm not the best at. I was a little worried that maybe my graphics card was hacked into, but we have no... What can I say? No way of proving it, you know? Which is a bit annoying. But... It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. I can't really sit here and be picky. At least my computer is not exploding. And that makes me happy. I like my computer not exploding on me. That's pretty cool. We're just slowly going over the lines we need, so... It's gonna be a bit slow. I might have it all finished off stream, but I don't know. Sometimes I do feel like I'm a bit quicker if nobody sees me. But that just sounds silly. I'm not like... I wouldn't say I'm introverted as much anymore. I feel like I just have greater focus on what I'm doing if that's the one thing I'm focusing on, right? Some people are kind of similar to me, so... Now we got a mouth color. So I'm gonna just pick one. Pick a brighter one. Then the mouth. I make this one pretty simple. We're just gonna make the teeth whitish. I think it looks good though. Starlight the best. Please, please. Why are you begging? What are you begging for on YouTube? I'm so confused. Oh my god, look at that. What are you begging for? Hello, Null Power on YouTube. I had just joined and literally just saw the cutest drawing ever. Well, thank you, Null Power. Okay, let's see. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't know why. He, girl, real? I'm a real girl, yes. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Okay, let's read normal chat. Doing stuff. Pentium processor. What do you mean graphics card hacked? Like, it bugs out and it heats up and it seems like to use too much energy for what it's doing. A streaming friend of mine got an old PC that he used to deal with all the streaming parts. And just plays on his better PC. Might be an option for you. Would recommend this for anyone doing any time of work on their PC gaming, to be honest. I recommend NVIDIA graphics card and AMD CPUs. I think that will be the best, yeah. I have a 5008. Ooh, I see. 360. Wow, you guys are lucky. Mine is this. 460. I do emulate a lot. I didn't want the 500 series because it doesn't support 32-bit physical. I play old games that use that too much. I see. I doubt your graphic card is hacked unless it's running at max 24/7. Probably just old. Well, yeah, probably. Hello, Linda the Thou on YouTube. And also hello, Tuffix on YouTube. Why did you go in there? Hello, Claude Sing on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Just gonna make sure I get some coloring down. And read chat. I do have to go longer into my computer. I might mind during the pandemic, so 500 series was the latest back then. I can almost play all old games on my PC. Also run RPSC. I see. Yeah, computer stuff, it's not my like... I don't know everything about it, so I'm not... What can I say? Educated on it? I don't know what I would 100% need. I do know I need more cores on my computer. If I want to start building things and continue that hobby. But we'll see. I might use this computer for... I don't think streaming. Well, maybe streaming. If I use one for streaming and one for everything else, sure. I think my only problem is that... also, I didn't want that. I want silver. Yeah, we're gonna make silver items, so that'll be fun. So we gotta color these. So anything with silver, I have to go over now. Then silver there. Actually, I do want a hole. I'll make them holes instead. Alright. Have a good night, Shinigami. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Yes. If you're worried about hacks, use Malwarebytes and Hitman Pro for scans every couple of days. It's probably a good idea, yeah. It is just kind of annoying that stuff is not running the way it should. My name is Victory Awesome King, Osby Minoto. What do you mean pregnant fluffy time, Senna? Also, hello, Orny. We're doing alright. We are just working on art and talk about PC specs and stuff today. I'm just complaining that I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to computers. I don't even think in a bad part. It's not like I'm not trying, but... it's a lot of stuff to learn. Yes. And like, I don't always have access to the same thing as all of you guys. Because I think all of us have different things we can get a hold of depending on which country you're from, right? I do want a better computer. I haven't played Godfather on PC since it came out. Can't go back to using a mouse for melee. Wow. Make us whole. The marker heart calls. No! King, the best advice for using Windows is actually formatting and doing clean install every year. Windows is bad and gets worse every year. It's always slowing down, yeah. I bought Alienware laptop a year ago. All I use it for is TF2. Great use for hardware. I see. I just went through 20-year-old DVDs to see what they have. What a trip down memory lane. Oh, that's awesome! That sounds like a lot of fun. The Meowker calls? What the hell is the Meowker? What? Ba. But yeah, I know I just need to, like, take a step to think about what I can do with the money I'm saving up with, but I can only know when I have, like, at least half the amount I need to know how much more I need to save up. Because I think I will have a little bit of a tight budget, I think, which is bad. Because I do just want a good PC. And I just have some bad habits, to be honest. Like, I don't know about you guys. People talk about having their computer on all the time. But I actually try my best to have my computer off. When I'm not using it at all. I'm like, okay, turn off computer. But sometimes I'm worried that it's secretly on. Because my computer kept doing this thing where it's like, we are secretly on. We just didn't tell you. So you can have a fast start opening. And I'm like, I didn't need this. I didn't need a faster way of turning on my computer. Alright? I didn't need a secret start early machine. Same thing as humanity. No! These days I play both PS2 and PS3 versions. My V mode stopped working, so I get fixed before I can enjoy the V version again. I only use MK on games that were made for it. Ah, I see. 90% pirated games and the rest pictures of childhood. Wasn't ready for psychic damage. I see. What the fuck? Turn off your computer when you don't use it. That's what I mean. I turn it off when I don't use it, but the computer doesn't let me know. So for a while that was an issue, and that made me so mad. I did fix it though, so don't worry. Yeah, my dad found 20-year of RAID storage device the other month. I had an hours of pain hunting for drivers to get it to boot, only to then be tortured by contents. I see. Yeah, that's the setting first thing I disable on Windows. Windows 10 used to turn on by itself to update. Nightmare, yeah. Bad habits like stealing Spice, Red Bull, and donuts. No! It's not his anyway. Reject Windows. Embrace Temple OS best operating system. Why are we getting sad Zelda playlist? This is not a sad one, it's a relaxing one. This is just called The Legendary Hero. The epic music. I could pick another playlist. How about this one? If we find it too sad. This one is good. Xenoblade OST when it plays. Damn, really? That's crazy, Shinigami. With your laptop. Take 5 minutes to an hour to open the PC, yeah. I think turning it on and off shortens the electronic lifespan, yeah. Thank you, Senna, for the first 10 squats of the day. Let me just zoom out the art so you guys can look at that. There we go. Whoosh. Happy Empreg Monday, by the way, guys. It's not Empreg Monday, it's Cozy Monday. But thanks, guys. Alright. Oof. Spread. There. Good stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay! Woo! Okay. Alright. Also, for people curious about the raffle, as you probably thought about it, the raffle will be told, the winner of the raffle will be picked on the 15th of May, so Friday this week. So please make sure to show up on the raffle day if you want to be picked. Because I need you to be in chat so I can inform you that you won. Right now, Cappuccino has one, Bargain has one, Raccoon has 1 ticket, Hideout has 1 ticket, Black Starlit has 1 ticket, Tavo has been dominating the clips board, so he has 3 tickets. Yeah, when you go on the cheerleader board, you can see it on top of the chat. You can see of like, for the time, there is still like a spot for a gift to give 3. Again, if you get to be on the board, that is enough. You can get more tickets the more times you are on the spot. Right now, Tavo has like 3. So if anyone tries to make clips and try to go up the clips leaderboard, you're very welcome to do so. Hello, Rustin. Welcome. How are you doing, gamer? Hit again. First-time chatter. You're not a first-time chatter. Can I get a welcome to the blank place? No. Whew. Alright, let me take some tea and we'll continue drawing. Yippee! Yippee! Oh my fucking god!
Bargain Sale just gifted 5 subs.
5 subs?! Well, that also adds to the general counter. Let me look how much money that is first. Thank you so much for 5 subs, though. You really didn't have to. But I guess that raffle really motivated you. But yes, this is the last week. Again, this is not a mandatory thing. It's just for fun for you guys to give something back to the community since you guys support me. Also, why did you give me like 5 cat emotes, Tuffix? How dare you? Alright. We are at 114. Okay, so if I take that one, let's see here. 114 plus the previous number plus this amount. 129. Yay! Getting closer to the interview with my mom, guys. I am also a bit curious. We have not gotten to tweet out what you guys want to say on Twitter. So please think of something today. Rustin did have a suggestion. You can see it on Discord. If you cannot watch it on Discord, it said something along the lines of Cougar King or whatever, and that fluffies are always right, and ignore any repost saying otherwise. Oh wait, did Twitch gift sub count towards the raffle entries? Yes! Cheers, subs, and most popular clips. So you have a free option. Hello, Dandy Snake. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your gift sub. So, gift sub count, cheers count, as long as you're on the leaderboard, that is enough. So right now, the top gifter is Bargain. Nobody is on third place. So it's one. Oh my god! Why would you make me say this?
Best Girl Xena cheered X 2500.
Did you hear that? Oh my goodness, Senna.
Fund.
Oh my god, you really didn't have to do that. Thank you for 2,500 biddies. Thank you. Oh my god. If you're curious how the list goes, you can always check the chat if you want to join. Again, it does kick someone down, so... Considering this an emote request? No! You need to win the raffle. Okay, you need to win it, or you can't get it. That's how that works. But let me calculate how much bits it is, okay? Before we continue. Oh my god. Okay. 2,500 bits is equal to $25. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Senna. It's funny that we get the Pikmin sound now. Plus 25. $154. Thank you so much, chat. We reached the goal of interviewing my mom. It's going to be a video, but I will show it on stream. To comply with Twitch times of service, they changed recently before my subathon. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Are you a redhead by chance? I have it in my genes. That's for sure. Can't wait to ask mom if she can draw pregnant Fluffy. Oh my god. Again, yes, you can ask anything. And it can't be silly stuff. I hate when I gift sub and Twitch turn on custom badges. Yeah. I'm not bald. How dare you? I have a perfectly good amount of hair on my head. Okay, let's see here. Again, you can look at the rules and the goals on Discord. The next goal is speedrunning stream. This will be done after the subathon. Not subathon, the donathon. So, let me change this. Are we going to be wearing this dress after King is done with it? Like, what do you mean? Do you mean the art? I wouldn't mind having a bunad as an outfit one day, but not this year. It would be too late for that. Here we go. Ta-da! The next goal is a speedrunning stream, and I will submit a speedrun at the end. I haven't decided on which game to speedrun, but it'll be very funny. Again, if you guys are curious, we have only this week and then it's over. I can read up the goals again if you want to. Are we gonna go for world record or no? We're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best, okay? We don't have a perfect cougar physique to pull it off. What do you mean by this, Tuffix? Okay, let's see here. I did write down the next goals after the speedrunning stream is game decided by chat. It can be any game that I don't have and I will buy it. Next one is working on a cat toggle for new model, which is for $2024. And then after the cat toggle, we have spicy noodle challenge. So I will eat spicy noodles on stream. And then an mpreg toggle after that. Again, if you're curious about the raffle or anything else, please look on the Discord. Understandable if you don't have Discord, but I will read it out if you're curious. I think this is going great though. So there is a cat toggle one. It is a bit away. I think almost like, not half. We are $50 away? No, how much? Let me double check for you guys. For the cat toggle goal, it's for $224. So $70, I think. $70 for a cat toggle, which it means I do have to draw more on the art, but that's okay. Can we compromise with the mpreg command? What do you mean? What do you mean compromise? Choo-choo, I see. I didn't know which one I got. It didn't show me. It shows me a webcam one, but I think I've already gotten everything on level 2 and level 3. But again, thank you guys. It's very kind. Even though I'm guessing you guys also want to just be a part of the raffle. You're probably not reaching the mpreg toggles. Can you give us the mpreg command instead, like the new? Like you want to be mpregged and checking if you can be mpreg or not? I'm confused. I wouldn't mind making you guys a command. I will do that. But yes, I wouldn't mind making a command, so do not worry. King, since you missed my other message, I definitely didn't pay $15 just now. Think your numbers are inflated. I'm new. No! You're not new here. But you missed your other message. I've been reading them. I've been doing so good. I've been reading all chats very well. How dare you? Do. There is still a spot for gift sub leaderboard on the 3rd place, but I'm just letting you guys know from what I can see. Yes. Since the gift sub, you zoned out a little bit. A little bit, yes. But at least we have everything calculated down, so it's correct. Yes. I hope in the future, if I ever do another donathon, I can do a better alert system that calculates it for me. So I don't have to do shit. That's what I want. Okay? I don't want to do things. I want to do the things I want to do, not count. I don't want to do math. Wah. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Tavo. Thank you. Probably easy to set up. I don't really know, but I wouldn't mind trying it out. But I have to learn some stuff first, I think. I tried finding stuff online before the donathon, but I could not find it. Just for subs and goals. That's it. But it wasn't a good enough system, so I might even have to have custom code. You need help with the math? Not right now. For next one, set a Ko-fi too. What do you mean a Ko-fi? To get mpregged? What? Ko-fi impregnation. You probably did not mean that, but since you talked about Mpreg, that's the moment I thought of that. But I know what Ko-fi is, so do not worry. The reason I don't have any other systems right now, I used to have my Stream Elements collect donations for me. I just stopped it because, if you guys don't know, I'm very scared of getting in trouble. So even though I would get the full sum if you send a coffee donation or anything, right? I might lose the money because of regulation. Like, if someone malicious comes into my stream to donate and then take away the donation, right? If it's done through stream, at least I'm protected. Because if you didn't know, the one benefit from Twitch bits and from subs and stuff is because they don't take my money if there's an issue. So it protects me on Twitch. That's kind of why I don't do it currently. I wouldn't mind trying to do that, but like, what if I get an extra high withdrawal? That would be very scammy, you know? Yes. Hello, Daddy Snake.
Dandy underscore
I know
Snake
you
has joined
from
the
Lemon's
fluffy
chat,
subjects.
by the way. I've seen you around. So thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it, gamer. I hope you can enjoy this chat as well. We are mostly working on this. We are gonna have a collab with Lemon later this week. I am excited. Because we are finally gonna finish the rest of Resident Evil 6, which is gonna be so fun. Dance for a streamer. No! What if we flew to Norway and just throw coins at you? Do I look like a monkey in a cage? Lemon Empregante? No! She is not. But to be honest, she's been giving me a lot of great advice. Because I've been struggling with figuring out some stuff. So she has been very helpful explaining some stuff to me. When I ask, like, some questions about streaming. She is very kind. So it helped a lot. Finally finishing with the Ada arc, which was like 2 hours at most. Yeah, but we are gonna do some drawing together, guys. So afterwards, we're gonna draw together. It's gonna be so fun. I thought of that idea because of you guys suggested that Lemon wanted to get better. So I could go and help her. I wouldn't mind that, so we're gonna draw together afterwards. So do not worry. I always make sure that if it's only a little bit left, I usually tell her to be like, okay, I have a backup plan. I have a backup plan if we finish it too early. Also, now these are not holes anymore. They are little silver balls. Guys, what if we steal Lemon, extort her chaff for ransom? No! Spike is literally her mod. What do you mean? Don't be mean to Lemon, okay? I would be mad. We are all happy in the lemon jar, right, chat? Damn. This chat is getting aggressive right now. It has been so much fun already this whole 3 weeks. It's kind of crazy saying 3 weeks when we are not even done yet, but it's been so much fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. It's very different from what I usually do, all streams. Well, not super differently, but you know what I mean, okay? I don't usually stream every day. I do think I do need the days of break so I can make different content for you guys in the future. Because I do have some plans, and I will make sure they come out amazing. So I'm excited for that one when we get there. It's gonna be really cool. But again, okay, my brain doesn't work. Hehe. What I meant to say is, I'm not quite done with the VTuber model. Probably not gonna be done for a little while, so we are still gonna see this model for a bit. It's gonna be a couple of weeks before I can switch over to a new model. I will miss the community night Jackbox on stream. Do not worry, Tavo. It's always Discord, you know. We're still gonna have Friday community nights, but it's just gonna be a Discord in the future. Okay. Yeah. What do you mean at least 2 months? Shaking my head. You guys are very silly. Tuffix did an oopsie and is about to be reaped. True. It's just been a lot of fun, and having every one of you guys have fun with me makes me very happy. Because that's usually what I like to do, is to make events people can enjoy and have something to do. I do hope to do more of that stuff in the future. But I need to figure out a way to do it where I don't burn myself out. I'm not saying I'm burnt out now, by the way. I'm just saying I want to be burnout resistant, okay? I want to be able to continue be continuously going, you know? So that is my long-term goal. We're gonna continuously grow and be gaming. Yes. But if you're curious, we do have community nights on Fridays. On Discord usually. So it will go back to normal. Once we are having our usual stream schedule. Then it's just important to make sure you meet up on time. Yes. Alright. So, the cool thing about Bunad is that at least the Bunad I'm trying to draw, the whole outfit is black. So we're gonna pick a very gray color, dark gray. I'm gonna, when I do the lighting, I'm gonna make it even darker. So it's okay. But we're gonna draw a pattern into this later. But usually you combine this with a reddish color. So I'm gonna make it a bit more pinkish red, I think. More like this. Keep it somewhat, a little brighter than the gray. And we're gonna draw in this. Yeah. No. I do also have to draw the silver. I just noticed I forgot the silver that hold this piece together. I would love to have a Bunad outfit in the future. I think that would be so cool. But I'll see. I won't do it immediately, cause that is a lot to do on my first rig. Do you know how much detail is in these outfits? They're crazy. They're crazy. Too much detail. King will be so cool, yeah. It's not Swedish, no. You're talking about Subnautica made me download the first game and started replaying it. I had forgotten almost all of it. Wow, that's awesome. I'm really excited to play it on I think it's Thursday. Yes, I'm excited to play it on Thursday, guys. I'm not planning any multiplayer currently, but I think it's still gonna be lots of fun, so it's good to, you know. Only the trauma moments remained. Well, that's understandable. The Reaper is fucking scary. Okay? The Ghost Reaper is also fucking scary. They're very, very scary. It is true. Let's be real. Now look at this. Yeah. Then I need to do this arm part. It is good just taking my time. I already have an idea of how I want the lighting. It's not gonna be very complex. I just need to make sure all of it looks nice. Because I need the blouse color to be this white as well. To be honest, I feel like sometimes I can just be scared of the sounds in like Subnautica games. That's already enough to freak me out, to be honest. But I can't deny, they do sound cool. If I couldn't like take damage, I would just think, wow, what a cool sound. But sadly, my first reaction is I don't want to be eaten. Which I feel like is understandable. I don't think people go in there and be like, yep, I want to be eaten by whatever that sound was. That's totally what I want to do right now. I do not want to be bored, no. I mean, getting wet is a common fear of felines. No! I'm not scared of the ocean. I'm scared of the scary fish. Who is a lot bigger than just fish, okay? They're scary, man. Don't you guys think so? Okay, here we go. All the silver is down, yay. Now I can just go over my hair again, because I saw a little bit of dots as I was cleaning up. I don't notice that little dot there, so it should be fine. And then for this one, this is for the eyes. I do just do this separately. Because I just like having control over how my eye looks. I usually do it on a separate layer entirely from the base layer. Don't forget to note VVVVV somewhere. I want to see you suffer. I mean, have lots of fun. I see, Orny. I see. Same. I almost drowned in the ocean as a small kid, and it's an experience. It was such a big deal, I was even in the news. Whoa. That's crazy. To be honest, I used to be so fearless. I used to just go into the ocean. To the point that it scared my mom, so I was not allowed to, as a very small kid of 4 years old, to go alone in the ocean, obviously. Because I used to just go all the way to my head was covered. And I was like, this is not a good survival strategy here, alright? And she was not wrong, to be fair. I should have probably not done that as a 4-year-old, but I did not care. I wanted to go to the ocean. And then I almost drowned when I was a little kid playing with my grandma. I was a little bit too much underwater, and then I felt that, you know, the air escaping. I was like, oh, I can drown. Oh yeah, it didn't affect you? I see, Orny. Wow, what a special guy. Fearless guy. Damn, that's crazy. That must have been really scary as a kid, no? I feel like the ocean is a very common fear. If you, like, have a drowning experience, no? What, Spike? That's crazy! Oh my god, you didn't suffer any brain damage for, like, oxygen and stuff, or... No? Because that can be very dangerous if you lose oxygen for a little bit, right? Like, it's super dangerous, no? I would be terrified. At least if I was your parents or whatever, I'd be like, oh my fucking god, little Timmy is... fucking drowning over there. Wow. I see, I see. You must have been very young then. Is that how Spike became a Lemon's mod? I don't think so. He didn't like wash up on the beach and Lemon goes up to him, goes like, I'll adopt you as my mod now. I don't think that's how it works. Also, this song is goated, by the way. This is from Triforce Heroes on the 3DS. Oh my god, this one is so good. It's really, really good. I was too small to know how to swim properly, but I managed to hold on for half an hour until some adult managed to reach me through the currents. He said he reached me as I passed out. I see. Oh my god. What a cool guy saving you. It's good that you got help. That's just crazy in my opinion. It's just scary. Scary stuff. I see, bargain. Well, I'm happy you're okay. That does sound terrifying, though. At least for your parents. They must have been scared shitless and be like, oh my god, our son. You know? Wow, look at those eyes. So cool. Alright. I need to think about how I separate these. So this goes in a eye folder. And then color folder. Base color folder. Then this goes into here. The star and the hair. Body. The other ones are miscellaneous anyway. So do this. There. And I put that in there. Close the line art layer. Then put these in here. Now we have all these separated. I'm just gonna go into the head layer. And we're gonna remove some of the eye shape so we can have some hidden part from the eye. Just, then we can get some good depth. Then I just fix that once I go into the eye folder. There you go. Ta-da! Fixed it. The other one I don't care for because we can still see some depth about that. No. Well, it's not supposed to go in there. It's more, I mean, to have it in here. There we go. Good. All of that is in there. We can start thinking about the line art and stuff, but before we do that, I'm going to first do the background first. Just making sure that's all done. Because we have this, which is okay, but I need this gray, right? I need it to cover more of those little rocks. So what's easy about this is now we can just get a bucket tool, press on all the stones. Then it's super fast, we can get different lights from the rocks. Also, thank you, Tuffix, for 10 squats. Thank you. Whew. Actually, never bothered me too much until I played some Nautic IC. I grew up swimming at the beach after that. At the ocean would be the correct way to say it. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Ooh, alright. 10 squats. Make sure I do a correct squat and not a wrong one so I don't injure myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! I definitely feel a lot stronger. Injury due to squat is peak unk. No! Listen, anyone can get an injury from training, guys. Regardless of what you do. It's not healthy to be injured. After you're 30, yeah? No, I'm not 30! Hello, it's just Leah. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing on YouTube? Whew. No unking, no. I woke up in agony with a cramp in my leg yesterday. Still hurts. Oh my god. You know what the worst thing is? When you're in bed and you get a super cramp in your calf because you're trying to stretch your legs out. Ouch, dude. Ooh. That was the worst cramp I ever get. Especially if I get a cramp in my jeans. Like if I'm wearing jeans and I'm like laying down on a couch and I stretch my legs and I feel like a muscle spasm in my calf. Fuck, dude. I'm dead. It's way too much pain. But I was surprised this morning. Because I've been really good at eating healthy. It makes me very happy. So, I have been able to stay getting even lighter. Hey, hold up. I think I can show you guys some food I made. Because a couple of days ago, I made some more food. I had fish with a salad. So I eat like half the plate is a salad. The other half is like some meat. I'll put it on the Discord and then I'll show on stream. Media tab. I don't think I showed you guys that dinner. I showed the other dinner. Let's see. Yes, that was my previous dinner. Here it is. And I'll show stream. have been trying to drink more water though. You have pretty hands again from my first live with you. I see. You mean the petting hands on my head? Yes, somebody redeemed them on Twitch. Okay, hold up. I need to find the picture. Hold up. I need to go Discord and download my image again. Yes. Did you try the fish yourself, or is it pre-done and you just heat it up? It's like cooked in the oven. So it's like finished it, yes. Mostly because I would not been able to figure out how to do that on my own. I'll be real with you guys. Alright, I wish my OBS fit perfectly in here, but no. Here we go. So if you're at my Twitch stream or the other YouTube chat, boom, my fish and salad, yay! Look at that! I don't have an air fryer, but I had an oven. So it's very yummy. But yes, it was really yummy. I'm trying not to eat too much food, but I compensate by having a big salad. But yes, it was very yummy. I'm gonna try to make more salad in the future. I just don't know what to have the meat as, to be honest, because I'm not sure what I want to eat in the future. Meat has become very expensive, so I'm like, okay. Should I just continue having, like... like having other types of meat or something, you know? I'm not quite sure yet. But we'll see. Also, I think I went with the gradient in the wrong order. I'm supposed to have the white close to the ground and then the blue closer up to the sky. Yes. Go hunt reindeer. No! I can't afford to find an entire reindeer in the forest. And I don't even have a hunting license. I do know some people who do, but they can't hunt for me. That'd be silly. They're just gonna be like, go to the store then, idiot. And I'm like, oh, you're so right. Revert to caveman, ooga booga, yes. Hello person, welcome. How are you doing, gamer? My 50-year-old oven still works great. Whoa, really? That's awesome. No, I'm not 50. How dare you? I'm nowhere close to 50. Do 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 do. I see. I don't have a gas oven. I have when I moved in here, they had all new furnished things. So what they did have was a smart oven. So it has like a timer on it, and the heat plates are on there and stuff. It's very good. Reindeers aren't owned by someone in Norway? That's north of Norway. The Sami does own a reindeer up north, so do not mistaken it. They do. It does exist. But south of Norway, no. It depends on the territory, guys. But there have been some really gross stuff happening, so I'm not gonna comment on that right now. I'm just gonna say, if you do learn about Sami, it's a lot of sad stuff happening currently. So I hope people can still have their homes. It's just a very serious issue. Oh, they're fucked in the UK, I see. I would love to have a air fryer. I'm not sure how good it would be for me though. Okay, now we have the balloons. Also. Now look at this. If it's this way, it's a lot more inviting than the other way. So we're gonna do that way. I'm gonna color in these balloons. We're just gonna do the same color scheme as the other stuff up here. I might even like turn some of this off. So some white balloons, some other colored balloons. It'll be cute. Obviously, we need the red ones to be the heart one. And then we get a blue balloon. Yes, cute like you? What do you mean? I watched Zombie Blood once years ago and was a decent film. I see, so you guys know a little bit. Yeah, it's very scary. Like, let's just say, as much as everybody says Norway is a great country, there's some stuff about this place that I'm like, I wish stuff was better. But maybe everyone says that, maybe. I don't know what you guys feel about it. I feel like, with any country, there's always something, you know? And I don't think that's a bad thing. Every country has their downsides. Regardless of where you go to. It's not like you have to sit there and agree with stuff. Yes, Norway does have questionable things, it's true. But I would say the same with any country. I'm just saying Norway is not an exception. For the same reason I, like, you know. I wouldn't say one place on Earth is the best. I would say. And I think that's a good thing to think. List of questionable things in Norway. Fawn, the cougar streamer. No! No, how dare you? How dare you? Oh no, that's coloring everything. I'm just saying what can I say? Most people think... I think most people think the way I do, at least when it comes to this, like, no place is perfect on Earth. It's always gonna be one thing or another. Now look at all this. Yeah! It looks sick. Okay, now I can go in with different colored bricks. I'm gonna increase the opacity here. Look at this. You're just gonna have some different colored ones. Make it a bit more random. And then later we're gonna go over with a different colored brick. Because look how much detail you can get if you just do this. Just a slight variation, not much more. Just coloring randomly, not thinking too much about pattern. Ta-da! So much detail with so little having to pay for. Yeah, every country has some shitty things. Some just have good things outweighing the bad, true. She's Finnish though, so it's not Norway issue. No, I'm not Finnish! How dare you? We are also Finland is not in Sweden either. Oh yeah. I do know Finland has some combined heritage though. So there are some people that are from back from Sweden that had most of their stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's in the line art. I can't change that. Okay, this is fine. Then we do... do the light. I was just gonna do this. Wasn't it gonna be on Add Glow? Yes, okay, here we go. Now it looks even brighter. It was a trick I recently learned. I'm not Danish, how dare you? I don't know what's worse, being called Danish or... or Swedish. Depending on the situation, I don't know. But see how much more color we can get out of it if I turn the Add Glow one into black instead of another color. You can get more warmth out of the glow, which is cool. Now we can add some more blue for realistic lights. So we don't want to add too much. Maybe redo this one, do blue instead. Yeah. $75. Look how much a difference it makes. So once we put the character in there, it looks very much like a road. Now I just need to think about the clouds. King hates the Danes confirmed. Any Norwegian person. Not just me specifically. And also, I wouldn't call it hate. I'm calling it playful banter with the neighboring country. Alright. Alright, before I do anything else, I want to make some clouds. So we want to go to a dark blue. This is gonna be the easiest thing I'm gonna do. Because, you know, there are clouds everywhere. But since we are doing an illustration, you don't need to do like super detailed clouds here. You just want some ideas about like, oh, we are in the city It's Norway's birthday, you know? And then from there I lock them and then I add a bit of blue. So we can get some of the general shading. You don't want to be exact about it. Then I make a yellowish one on top. I'm gonna blend these out a bit. We just want the bright parts to be similar. You don't need to, you know. Boom. Sure. Someone like Danes. Hi, awesome. Hello, Starlit. Welcome. How are you going? How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. Okay. Can I put an overlay? Cool. Duplicate. One underneath. Normal. I think I'll make the normal a little blurred. Oh, whoops. I forgot I locked the pixels. No locking the pixel, and now we check with the filter. More dreamy. Here we go. Just lower it a bit so it's not so intense. Boom. And then around the focal point, I'm actually gonna make it even more light. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just... not blur. I'm gonna use a soft eraser. Just gonna do a little bit of this. Make the clouds kind of disappear into the background. Look at that. So they don't take away from the focal point, which is everything else. Okay, the character in the middle. Let me check my gaming power and Riz today. What is my gaming power at? 65? Okay, how high is my Riz then if it's 65? 33, okay. Higher gaming power today. 96% gaming power. Whoa, super strong today, Starlit. My day is going well so far. I'm resting. Hope yours is good too. Thank you. It is. There we go. Okay, let's just see the character in this. It looks cute. Then we have all of this. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'll do this. I'll fix this one later, okay? I don't know what to draw on the skirt yet, but we'll see. Usually, there's a lot of like flowers and stuff on bunad. So we'll see, like green and stuff, which we don't have in this picture. So that would be a good color to put in here. Anything else? Not yet. Okay. Let's just start with some general details then. So I'll make a quick shadow layer. I don't know if it works in reverse. I guess we gotta check now. We do that and do multiply. And we want to use blue as the shadow layer. So whatever we draw on, actually, this might not help. I'm a little confused. I would rather have like this. I want to do the erase method, I think. So I'll go for a very dark stuff like this. Now I can, like, from here, erase where I need to find where the lines go. It makes it a little easier sometimes to either do like some kind of erasing method or not. Again, this is kind of like sketching out where the shadows go. So we're kind of carving them out, if it makes sense. Again, it's not going to be as intense as this, by the way. I'm doing it this method because it's a lot faster than if I were to, like, draw exactly where the shadows could be. I'm just drawing where guaranteed light is showing, essentially. At least that's the idea. Can you explain the lore behind this drawing and the outfit too? Hello, Senna. Yes, I can. Mostly Shadow King is cute, yes. Okay, so this is just based on the Norwegian holiday, which is coming up on 17th in May, which is 17. Mai. That's when we had our Independence Day. So it is our quote-unquote birthday as a country. So we've been celebrating every year on 17th of May. Everybody celebrates and say happy birthday to each other as we barbecue and have a good time. I'm gonna also color the shadow, but I'm just making it simple. No overcomplicating this until, like, I get to a later stage. So this drawing is of me celebrating the holidays. I thought it would be cute because, you know, I assume not every one of you guys know Norwegian holidays. And it's kind of fun sharing a little bit of my place where I live with you guys. I think that's one of the, like, fun stuff about sharing where you're from. And I also love learning about other places. I think one of the interesting holidays I've heard about was, like, the... Was it the Mexican holiday where you celebrate the dead? I thought that was really cool. I've never done that before. But it sounded very cool to me, remembering the people that are not with us anymore. The Day of the Dead? Yeah. And what about the drip? This is a bunad. This is our official outfit of our country. But it may look very differently depending where you're from. So this is just a... What can I say? Not a specific bunad. I don't think I'm gonna draw from specifically for the state. But whichever part of the country you're a part of, you usually have a different colored bunad. So this one is usually a very popular one. It's like black, and you have like flowers on the bottom with like green. Dias de los Muertos. Yes! I liked learning about that. I did learn about that when I went to school, but... I didn't know that many people that like... What can I say? Celebrated, obviously, because it's not a common holiday here. Like, what can I say? I think spring, Christmas, and, yeah, so påske, which is spring break, and then... What other ones? I don't know, man. It's been so long, I'm not sure. Like, even certain parts of Norway just doesn't care for Valentine's Day either. It's like a day. So I don't know. But Christmas is very important, and then New Year's with friends is important. But like Christmas and Easter is one of the more important ones, I feel. Yeah. Easter and Christmas are big in the UK. It's big over here too. We sell a lot of stuff, and you have like the giant like cream eggs for some reason that are very popular here. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna color in. Because this is... takes a while. But as you can see, it gets much faster once you are more racing more than anything. Again, I'm using new techniques when I can, but I don't always do that. I just try new stuff all the time because maybe that will improve my art more. And Halloween and then Bonfire Night. I've not heard of Bonfire Night, but Halloween is not even that, like, popular. It's popular enough people, like, kids go trick-or-treating, but it's kind of subdued. It's not like, oh, we really need to prepare. It's more like, oh, shit, I need to remember to buy candy or whatever for the kids. You know what I mean? Do you know about the Bonfire Night November 5th, King? No, I do not know. What is that? And the Hand of the Forbidden One. Ah! I see on song. Can I come over for barbecue? I'll bring surströmming and banana pizza. Then you're definitely not invited. I'm sorry, Senna. That is not a popular combo that you have right there. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna celebrate with my mom. I know sometimes for 17th of May, a lot of people actually go party a little bit. Cause we have something called Rus. If you guys don't know what Rus is, it's when you finish your high school, and your last day of high school, you can go party with your friends, and that will be known as Rus. And you pick a color based on your major that you went for. So red is like normal studies, blue is like, I think blue, not medical studies, like to be a nurse and stuff, that's like white. And like different colored ones, even though the red one is the most popular. Like, they tell you which major you were in, and then you give out fake business cards to kids. And they're just kind of dumb jokes on them and everything you share with your friends. It's very, very funny. Sadly, I was never really into a party culture, so obviously I never joined that once I finished schooling. But I heard it's fun. I heard people like it. You know? It just wasn't for me, because I do not like drinking that much. But there's a huge, like, it is culture for that. And it's very normal here. TLDR, Bonfire Night was a 1605, a group of people hated the government and king, so plotted to blow up the House of Parliament, filling the basement with gunpowder and barrels. Oh, wait, I've heard of this. I think my mom told me. She does mention it. I see. I see. That's interesting. Like, when you said gunpowder, barrels and gunpowder, I was like, oh my god, my mom sang like a song. I think people probably say like a poem or something on that day, no? Because my mom likes learning about stories as well. So I think she mentioned something like that to me. Norwegian Pilk Day. No Norwegian Pilk Day, no. It was led by Guy Fawkes. The hacker group Anonymous uses his masks a lot. Oh. And the film Vendetta was based on loosely on that. That's cool. Interesting. It's very interesting. Okay, so we got a general shadow layer now. I'm just gonna fix the rest of the hair first. Again, see this as like minimum of where the shadows would be. That's at least what I do when I do my first shadow layer. It's just everywhere where the light doesn't touch. Like the light wouldn't be there. Though this is gonna be like more subtle and not so intense. Mostly because I don't mean to make a very intense lighting today. I think I need it to be more like this. But it's super interesting. Remember the 5th of November. Gunpowder, treason, and plot. I see no reason the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, my mom used to rhyme that one. That is true, but, you know. I think everybody has an excuse to get drunk sometimes, you know. I don't blame you. It was funny, like, under the... Was it underneath the pandemic? It was like, oh shit, we need to stay at home or whatever. And then, like, there was some panic about Vinmonopolet, which is... We have our alcohol registered by the government. So they have, like, places to buy alcohol. And then we're gonna close the alcohol store. And then every Norwegian out of their house is like freaking out because like, what the fuck you mean are you gonna close the alcohol store? I'm like, what do you... Like, I didn't understand why people were so desperate. So it was a little funny hearing about that and everyone freaking the fuck out. We did not freak out over toilet paper. We freaked over getting our alcohol taken away, apparently. Which is a little funny. There's, like, more important stuff to freak out over. Like, not having enough food, no. Doesn't matter to the very Norwegian people. They really want their alcohol, guys. It was kind of funny. It was pretty funny at the time. I think this is looking very nice, though. I feel like I'm making a lot of progress pretty fast. Also, I haven't told you guys, but I'm not gonna stop making music after this week, by the way. I have made a SoundCloud account, so I'm gonna practice music and upload it there, essentially. So if you guys enjoyed the music streams, I'm going to continue that in the future. I just want to practice a bit before... Like, I don't want always want to stream music streams, even though they're pretty fun. So we can do a bit of music streams and then also other stuff. You know? The council sometimes put fireworks displays on for people to watch on bonfire night. There's a great video for like 15 years ago where a Scottish council set off 30 minutes worth of fireworks all at once. Whoa, that's crazy. Sounds like a lot of work though. But here we go, the first shadow layer. Again, this is just meant to be a sketch shadow, as I wanted to work on the eyes for a bit. I think that for balloons, I will have like, underneath I'll have a shadow layer, have a line go around it, and then put the light in the middle. So let's go into the eye layer and just work on the eyes. Again, this is gonna be one of the artworks for the Button Club, so if you're interested, please look up the Button Club on the card page or on Discord. If you have a sub, you're welcome to join. So I send out like buttons every month, once a month, themed around the artwork I do that month and some other artwork I have done before. Work. True. The top layer, was it glow? No? Yes. Then I just do this. Shift. Then I just filtered this and it should be okay. I think it's cute. It wouldn't be bad doing overlay there, but I'm gonna stick to normal. And then drawing the line here, which is usually actually purple. But I tend to make it a darker color to make it stick more out, but also combine them later. Makes it a bit easier. I do like Cozy Monday. It's nice and cozy. I get to just do a little bit of work while I chill with you guys. It's very nice. There we go. I wouldn't multiply, darken. Yeah. Then I do the eyes. I usually do the star ones white, and then I color them the other one the other way afterwards. It makes it a bit easier, I feel. So go in with a couple of dots. Let's see, I need my eye reference. Hold up. Thank you. It helps a lot having an oops. Me, when my computer decides it doesn't want to do the pen sensitivity, it just puts a blotch on my screen. Do that. Stop! And no blotches. No, no, no. And sometimes, at least in illustrations, I do fill out some spots that I feel like need a little dot. And then I just try to keep it the same on both sides. But they usually do look a bit different depending on the angle, so... I don't worry too much. It's not ever gonna look the same because of how detailed these splotches are. So, you know. I used to have one where I had a heart eye constellation, but that was too much work. It was just way too much work for the little reward I got, having a little cute eye thing in there. Maybe in the future I can bring it back, but for now it's gonna be without the heart-shaped constellation. It is cute once you see the details, though. Can't deny that. There you go. What I usually do from here is I... Did this one do it underneath? Then we go for cyan. Color the cyan parts. And then we move it slightly offset. Like this. It gives it a 3D effect when we haven't done anything. It makes it very cute. So without doing anything, it still looks pretty good. Alright. One last thing is we go to the line art layer. Or on top of the line art layer. I make sure I'm able to draw some dots on top of this. So you want one big one here. I'm not following the reference completely because I'm going to have to work on it again. Wow, big surprise. Because of my new model is a bit different. And we go with this one. And then, on top of this, I'm just gonna draw the blue now. The blue on the eyes. Because I usually just like doing it, and it's nice. I just started to do it because, if you don't know, since your eye reflects a lot, I like putting a blue reflection back onto the eyelashes because I think it's cool. I feel like it adds a lot of cool stuff. Like a cool effect onto the art itself. Again, I've still been so sleepy lately, you know? I'm still trying to figure out how to fix that. Like, I eat right, and I take more stuff that I need for my body and everything. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong, I'll be honest. I'm also excited to work on the fluffy model again. I'm gonna work a little bit on the fluffy model on Wednesday, because I do want some part of that one also done for you guys, so you guys can enjoy your own model. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. So I'm excited what you guys are gonna think. Probably gonna enjoy it if I had to make a guess. I've been like waiting on getting a lot of stuff done. Not waiting really, it's just like, I don't know. I get nervous sometimes when I work on things. I'm like, I don't know if it's good enough. But I'm trying to let go of that feeling and just work on things. You know what I mean? At least that's been the direction I want to go in. And I think that's pretty important now. Just working on stuff, trying to get things done on a reasonable time frame is very difficult sometimes. But I think it's been going okay. As you can see, these are combined now, so if I turn them off, they add a lot of life into the face, I feel. The only other thing about the eye is that I have to draw the scleras, which is the white part of your eye. I'm drawing the scleras. Oops. I have faith in you, thank you. I try my best. I think even if I don't make it perfect, as long as I do them, that's what's important, you know, guys? So that's what I'm gonna focus on. I also have a lot of plans for the future of learning new things and stuff, but we'll see. I think it's gonna go well. Okay, so what I usually like doing, I make the eye gray and then I just do light on the bottom. Do a bit of light on the bottom. And then you make it the brightest at the end. Wow, we got free shadow out of doing nothing. Boom. So now we have the eye detail in its own folder. So we are not gonna mess up the eyes. The eyes are already done. Don't have to touch them. Just make them separate. We can continue to work on the shadow layer, which I need this at this so I can get the color of the shadow layer. Again, we are going to draw all the detail a bit more softer. Which means all the shadow layers are gonna have an ambient shadow, not ambient lighting in them. Which is the little bit of light in the shadow that comes from reflections. So we're gonna draw those. But first, just cleaning up the main shadows. Again, we are gonna add more shadows. Usually I add 3 because I feel that is enough for an illustration. I feel like for anime you only need 2. You need lighting and you need shadow. That's it. You don't need a lot for anime art, really. But for an illustration, I like adding more because it feels more done, more detailed and stuff. And it helps with all the details. But once we have finished cleaning this up, I'm gonna also put some lighting into the shadow so we can get a nice firm color everywhere that fits with whatever it's touching. Because not all shadow is the same. So, gotta make it fit more with the hands and stuff. Do this way because it's more leaning backward. There. Again, we are gonna erase some of this, just make it disappear so it's not too detailed. Because we don't need it too detailed, because it takes away from the face. I just want it to look correct. Sit up, me. You will have a shrimp back if we don't sit correctly. I do need some kind of like, in the future, I want to get like a little more monitor so I can sit more straight in my chair. Like, I feel very annoyed when I have to fix the way I'm sitting. Because I know I'm sitting wrong and I'm like, okay, great. I'm gonna injure my back like an idiot. I don't want that. Again, we are gonna fix the teeth once we get some lighting in here. Right now I'm just working on with the shadow layer, so means I'm just going in here and touch up a little bit of stuff, but not everything. I love the teeth. Thank you, Cursed. It's been a while since you've been here. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you've been doing well. Yes, I have been working on the Make-a-King-a-thon. So right now we are working on an illustration of me on 17th of May, which is our national holiday in Norway. And we wear something called a bunad, which is what this is. This is a bunad. I'm doing swell, just unwinding from a long work week. Oof. I hope you get a nice break then. Work can be so tiring. Soon I can go smooth out some corners. I also want to add a soft at the bottom of this. Because then it's gonna look more like the dress. Because it's actually a pretty dark color. It's not this grayish color. It's more of a black. So a little bit of the soft brush helps adding that. Yeah. Are you taking a break from Darkest Dungeon? I will continue playing Darkest Dungeon soon. It's just I wanted to do a lot of different streams this week for the King-a-thon. But most people have been wanting me to play other stuff, but we are gonna go back to Darkest Dungeon soon. It is, especially when you do overtime. Oh my goodness. Well, you better get some ample rest then. Oof. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. And can I get this part? Let's see, get the line art layer. Okay, I seem to have control. So in the middle of this, I want a little bit of black again. Kind of like this. It's been odd. You see all the shadows. They're coming out pretty nice. So So I kind of want this strong one, and then from here we can add some lights. Or at the very least, the correct colors now. We want warm around the face, so I'm gonna get a reddish color. So around the head, we're gonna get some light colors. And the more we go down, the more we want dark blue colors. I still want the reddish color on the hands, so give me a moment. Looks good. At least so far. A lot of depth in this now. Then we want to erase about a little bit. Okay, I was just curious. I like watching your streams anyway, especially when you say nya. I do not say nya, no. But yes, I mostly just been doing what you guys wanted to do. A little bit. And then also doing some, you know, other streams. With the music streams and stuff. And then the only thing I want to do is maybe blend out this little shape. Ta-da! Okay, this is how much we got with just one shadow layer. It's good. The only other thing is maybe I want to keep the metal cold, so I gotta go over this. Whoops. There we go. Keep it cold. Now we can focus on some lighting. So I'll take all the silver items, color those. But before we do that, let's make a very simple light layer. I use two ways of doing it. Because you want two lights. I have one very dimmed one, which is I just add some light where I think it would be. So from the top of the head, the side of the shoulder on the top, and down the arm, a little bit on the dress, mostly on the top here. There. Then we have add glow. Then I lower it to 30. That's a bit of lighting. And then on top of that, we can add like stronger lights. So anything strong will be there. For now, I'm just gonna keep it like this. So I'm not gonna add too much. Just want one thing, which is the nose. I'm gonna work on this. And then usually I blend out this side and there, and then... Is it better with glow dodge or color dodge? Color dodge. Hello, Trick. I'm doing well. Hello, Nick and Andres. Welcome, welcome. I'm also not a cat, but I'm doing well. Of course, you did say that. I remember when you were playing RE7, you were always saying Ethan Yard. Did I dream it? What do you mean Ethan Yawn? No. I think you're being brainwashed by the chat, Starlit. I think that's what's happening. I do stutter, though. That is true. There you go, the teeth. So anything needing a strong light, I'll use this. But then another thing I usually do, I'll put a gradient over this and use it as a light layer. I think I want to stick with this blue one. I don't want it too bright because we already have the stuff. But something like this, and then we go overlay. So we fit more in with the background. It adds a bit of extra color. That's a new way to say my name. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry, man. Nick Andres. I don't know. Is it wrong? Or how do you want me to say it? I don't mind be given directions on this, okay? I might need directions. It's okay, it's Swedish. Nick Andre. I don't know how to say it in Swedish. I'm sorry for your loss. Anyway. Okay, so we got the lighting down-ish. I don't know if I want to go to the balloons in the background now or just continue with the character. I do think I need to freshen up a bit though, so I'll take a moment to freshen up. You guys can go get some water as well. And I can think on what the next step should be on the drawing. They're very close to done though. Maybe I should add some details to the dress. That's probably the next step, we'll see. But I'll be right back, everyone. And we'll continue having a cozy time. Drawing and enjoying the last week of Make-a-King-a-thon. So please go get a drink, get some snacks, maybe get comfy with something, maybe need a bathroom break. Go do that and we will be right back soon. Continuing the work on the drawing. See you guys in a moment. I am back, chat. Hello. I am back. Hello, hello. I hope you guys got some water, maybe a snack. I got some tea. I made sure I got my medication and everything set up. So I'm good. I just think I should drink a bit more water. I didn't realize I haven't had enough, so... I have vitamin water today. I have D vitamin water. It's mostly so I can make sure I get enough vitamins.
Hello there.
Hello there, Soil. I saw your message. Let me read it out. Handsome King, very demure. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm very demure. Maybe. Maybe not when I swear, but would you say my swearing is demure, guys? I don't think so, but what do you think? Ugh. Get nice and cozy in my chair again. I got everything set up, so it should be okay. I do feel like time is flying by super fast today, that's for sure. You know what? I'm just gonna jump to where I think I want to draw. I'm gonna go draw the balloons now. I'm sorry if it seems distracting that I just suddenly want to jump from one place to the other. It's just how I am, okay? I am like, ooh, color, one new thing. Yes. Alright, so first off, let's just do the lighting. So the sun is like yellowish, so we're gonna pick a yellow. And the thing about balloons is that they have like a point that they're shiny, and then around them you have like a little bit of a darker piece of the colored balloon. Obviously, some balloons are kind of see-through, so I'm not sure how I want to draw this, but we'll see. I'm just gonna draw it the way I think it is, and then we're gonna fix it later. Because they usually have a shiny spot. And then I'll make the bottom darker and then erase some parts. Make it more fitting. You also just need to make sure some of it is blended out. So I'm gonna blend out the bottom part of these. I blended that one wrong. It's side to side, side to side. Side to side is a good technique if you want something blended out anyway. There, side to side. And we're gonna do that with all the balloons. Yes. Ooh. It has been a nice day already. I still don't know what I want to eat later. Because I have been really craving like meaty dishes, but I'm like, I don't want to eat something too meaty, like too much of it, because then I can't stop myself. I recently learned I think I'm addicted to popcorn or something. I don't know why. When I bought some popcorn, right? I just couldn't stop eating the popcorn. I was like, what's wrong with me, you know? Why can't I stop myself from eating the popcorn? Like, I enjoyed the taste of it so much. And I was like, okay, that's a bit of a problem. I don't even think it's such a bad thing. It's just, I didn't realize I really like popcorn, okay? I did not know. If I knew, I would have, like, been a little more careful with how much popcorn I eat. But like I'd like swallow it all up. I'm like, Jesus. It's a little much, no. Okay, on the white balloon is a little harder. Maybe I need to change the base color of the balloon. Of some of these. But I think add glow is good. We're gonna keep it at a 40. Then on top of this, we're gonna do white. Now we're gonna do the shiny parts of the balloon. Because, you know, balloons are pretty shiny. I haven't seen a balloon that is not shiny. They have, like, those balloons that are very crumbly, but... For the circular ones, I'm just gonna pick a point and pull from there. So usually that's gonna be the direction of the balloon is going. I'm not thinking too much about it. And then we're gonna blend it in later. Then put a filter, which is gonna be my favorite filter, the Gouache and Blur. Make it all blurred. Now for the fun part. Now we are gonna put a shadow layer underneath all of this. Gonna make it blue like the sky. A little bit of vibrancy in it, just to have some color. Just gonna do this. And then put multiply. We're gonna blur it a bit. Just make sure I get it right. Then we do this balloon. That's gonna at least help with the lighting of this one. We're gonna lower it. I just need it to be this dark so I can see what the hell I'm doing. You know? Are we winning, King-chan? Yes, we are winning. We are drawing and gaming. Well, I wouldn't say gaming. We're not gaming. But I think we're doing well. Yeah. They're gonna look more and more like balloons. Why are you farting? Why are you petting my head? Crazy. Oof. I really want to drink my tea, but it's not cold enough yet for me. What the hecky? Give me my tea. I need one of those, like, special kettles that, like, heat up on a special, like, you can pick how many degrees you want your water. That's the kind of kettle I need, guys. A special kettle. Blow on the tea. No, it doesn't get cold enough, guys. Like, I just finished it when I came back, you see. I just poured it recently, so I'm like, okay, I have to be patient. Or I'm gonna burn my tongue. And then I can't feel how good my food is later. To be fair, I don't think I'm much of a chef, but I do enjoy it when I can taste the food I'm eating. I must say, I do enjoy the taste of food. There you go. Now put lock layer. Now I'm gonna use the eraser. And I'm gonna erase a line from the top through the entire balloon. So we can get a nice corner highlight. Cause as I told you guys, balloons are very reflective. The more reflective something is, the more the light goes in it. So it's good to just do this. And we're gonna also put some lights from the lighting. Make some of the shadows get some of the other color from the other balloons near it. So the balloon, well, the blue balloon will get a little bit of red, and the red balloon is gonna get a little bit of blue in it. And you can really see the balloon shape being reflective. Because the balloons that are close to each other is gonna have that, but the ones further away won't have that. So like these balloons will not have that. Look at that. Okay, since this is locked, now I get a little bit of red. Put a little bit of that in the shadows. And pick a little bit of blue. Put a little bit of that in the shadows. It's not gonna be super visible currently, but it's gonna be more visible as we lower the strength of this. You can see it a little bit, I think. Alright. I think darken might be better. So what I'll do is I'll make darken by 30. Then we have multiply a layer on a little lower. 15 maybe. Balloons. Alright. Then I'll make the balloons have no black color. So what I'll do is I'll take the color layer that I have down here, duplicate it. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Duplicate this, and we're gonna do this. Now, to do this a little better, I'm just gonna go over it with some of these colors. Do a bit of cleanup so it's not visible. So the more something is further away from the camera, it's better to use colors instead of like, you know, something else. I don't know how to explain besides like, the darker something is, the closer it is to your face. The best way I can explain. So it's easier to do it just this way. And then for example on the balloon, see how much easier it is to see the white balloon's shape. It's just a bit easier. Again, nobody's gonna zoom in on these balloons unless you know about that and you're gonna point it out while I post it online. Which, not allowed. They're nice, yes. Just freeze some warm water for when you need it later. No, that's not how warm water works, guys. Also, sorry if I'm missing chat. I'm just focusing on the art. I'm locking in, as the kids say. You see? Much better. It looks nice though, no? I like the balloons. Alright. So we can lower it or make it higher. I think I'm gonna go for somewhere around 80. Yeah, 80. A little bit of shape, but not as much, so they look more like a background piece. Now for the road, we're gonna do something similar. It's just not gonna be as strong. So I'm gonna do this. But what I'll do is the closer bricks, we're gonna erase. No, look at this. So the closer we are, the more it's gonna be detailed bricks. So we're gonna blur it out here in the middle. And that gives us a little bit of depth of detail that we didn't get. So we can see like distance, we get brightness here. And then on top of that, I'm gonna put this lighting layer on top, right? But on top of this, I will lower this to be not as strong so we can see a little bit of it. Just so they don't wash out. You want a little bit of that detail. We just don't want all of it. Again, you want these colors to be more distant. And then the last thing we have is this little hut. Which, what they usually do is they sell hot dogs and waffles on 17th of May, which I think is wonderful. And I just lower that to this. And anything super dark, I'm just gonna make it brown. A brownish red. Because that looks more distant. So we'll do that. I'll continue finishing these. But trust the artist, this is a good strat. I just want the red to feel very strong in comparison to the white. Like if the red was painted on and the white is the base. Look at that. And then for the bottom part, I'll keep that white. Look at that, wow. I think we finished the background, maybe. I might need to go back in there. But that looks good. The only thing I'm worried about is the hair looks a little off. But I can live with that. Let's just work on the line art on top. I'll put this on so it doesn't mix in different colors. Just gonna make sure all of this get covered in the correct color. Whoops. No, there's no depth into this, so maybe I need to use some gradient to help this look a bit more organized and fit in with the background. We'll see. Sometimes I need to get used to something in the art. What the hot dog doing? Hot dog is good. I'm gonna tell everyone to zoom in on the balloons. No! Do not zoom in on the balloons. No, no, no. The only thing that matters is the main part of the drawing, which is me in the drawing. Yes. There we go. I just make it one piece. You'll be alright. Alright, now. Gradient again. Ooh. Gonna pick this blue gradient-ish. Then we overlay it. No, that's not what I wanted. I think I just wanted the brightness. Yeah, I just wanted this. Then... wow, I'm dying. The only thing that matters is king. In the drawing, not just me, okay? I know I'm the king, but... you can have more stuff that is important to you guys. Ugh. That sneeze killed me. I am alive, but it's just a little... ugh. Ah, look at that. I'm just gonna put this in a folder. Gonna call it just confetti. Confetti. Bless you, thank you. This looks good. At least so far. Now I can work on the silver pieces, I think. Because those pieces are annoying. To get some good lighting on. Go to character. I'll make this one black. Make it add glow. We live with cyan. We make the black not interact with the rest of the colors, so. Oh my god. The playlist stopped. What? What? Alright, chill music. More chill music. There we go. The music's back on, guys. It's okay. Alright. Da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. It will take a while, but it will be worth it once all of this silver is dealt with, man. Wish, wish. You need music at all times or we explode? Maybe. I don't think it's like guaranteed explosion. Ugh. Yummy tea. Finally, it's cold enough for me to drink. It doesn't even have to be super cold or anything. I just need it not to be piping hot. Truly. I'm just gonna go over all of them. All of them. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be really exciting playing Subnautica 2 on the stream this week. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I did have fun streaming Subnautica 1 on stream. I just hope it doesn't take ages to finish. Because there's so many things I want to do on stream, so I'm like, oh. You know? So I do not know. You can buy and preload Subnautica 2 now. Apparently it's only the first 3 chapters out of 10. Chapters? Oh, that's new. I wonder what they're gonna do with the story. I heard a lot of complaints about Below Zero's story. They're probably like some cool stuff they've been thinking about. I'm just happy the development team is not stuck in like, you know, hell with the previous owners. They still own the company, but they're at least allowed to do whatever they need to do now. So they are not gonna interfere with them much. Which is nice. So it'll be interesting to see. Hello, Luke. Welcome, welcome. They rewrote Below Zero stories multiple times during the early access. I do remember that part. They did rewrite and rewrite over and over again, so... I just hope at this time they have like some decision making happening. That most people are gonna be like, yeah, this is alright. Like, I want something close to Subnautica's one story quality, you know? It doesn't even have to be about like meeting up with an alien or anything. I'm just like, just have some okay enough writing so when I explore the world I don't feel weird. And it doesn't have plot holes in it, you know? then I'm happy. If stuff is consistent and good and gameplay is good, can't really complain. Alright, now I do dark. I just don't want it to be too strong. We're gonna turn a little bit down the blue color. I just picked blue because we got some accent color in here. Hope they add Alien Mpreg. Well, I think all of you guys are hoping for that. But how are you doing, Luke? I hope you're having an awesome day. And then, let's see, can I get all of this? Because I just want a sheen on it, I don't want, like, a big thing. Let's see if we can do that. Okay. So what I'll do a smaller one and boom. See that? Then we do a little brush. Do a little spot on these. And then dark brush. The big dark brush. Make sure it's not too strong. Look at that. A nice sheen. And we go on the belt. I slept through the entire day just now, woke up, but I still feel tired. Oof. It might have been you've been sleeping too long, Luke. Sometimes if you sleep too long, you actually get more tired. At least I've had that happen to myself before. I forgot, I also need that there. Just so it's affected by the shadow layers a bit. Da 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 da. There. And then these are gonna be super easy. Because they're just tiny little balls. So I have the angle of the light and I just keep that for all of them. It's just a little tedious, I guess. I don't know if I've gotten faster or not when I draw or shade or do anything, but as long as I'm doing a little bit of progress every day, I do not mind. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Yeah. Nice and cozy time. Look at that! I'm gonna keep the strength of those because I don't think it's as visible as maybe the other softer metals. But I think it's good. Now these ones are super simple. These are just engraved. So what I want to do is just have a light that goes like this through them. So I just make sure I do that and then just blend out one of them. Keep doing that for every piece here. Just so you can see a little bit of that metal shine. And then I'll probably go over those with a little bit of black because I don't want them to be too intense. Just enough so it makes sense that they're made out of silver. I'm a bit nervous about tomorrow in a way because it's gonna be the last day of fixing on my song before I'm gonna post it online. The reason I give myself a limit is that if I want to get better at music and stuff, I think it's better if I go fast and I fail pretty often. So that is what I'm gonna do. So I'm probably gonna go and fail a lot. Probably. I'm not failing on purpose, by the way. It's more of like, if I need to figure out things, I need to just be able to do a big mistake or whatever. Just get it over with and then move on. Make a new one. What if you just don't fail, just win? I'm pretty sure you can't just win. But thank you, though. That's very sweet. I do believe, like, in failing and trying, though. Maybe less saturation. Minus 26, and then... No. Here we go. Something like this, maybe... Let's saturation again. I want a little bit of it, but not too much. Yeah, something like here. A little bit of the color is here. That looks good, yeah. And then what you do is that some pieces of the black I'm gonna turn into bright silver. Then it looks correct. Okay, now another thing we need to do. I'm gonna go all the way to the skirt layer. You see this one? So first, on the top of this, I'm gonna go draw a pattern. So I'm gonna hide the character and the background and stuff. We're gonna make a green pattern and then we're gonna make it fit with the other stuff. I need a bluish green. Kind of like this. And we're gonna make a pattern. You always win in King, unless it's aiming at enemies in RE7. Oi! No, 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 no. I did finish that game, and I killed the boss, so... That must mean I'm winning. Okay. Okay, so I'm just drawing a pattern here. That reminds me of Norwegian patterns, but... It doesn't mean that this is correct. It's not based on any bunad. So this is just fantasy bunad. What can I say? The red one. Like, this is just similar shape language is what I mean. And then yellow. Look at that. Then we go back on the green. The only thing we want is maybe a white border, which I can use by using the outline tool. So you don't have to do too much. The only thing I want to do is maybe give it a gradient so it sticks out more. Make it a bit more blue, maybe? Yeah. And we got this going on. Maybe just do a white outline. Nah, it's okay. I'm just gonna take this flower. We're gonna make another one over here. There, we got the pattern done. Make a border. Oops. Make a border. We are gonna make it black. Make it about 20. I'm just gonna do some cleanup. There. Good, and then white. Then pink. Make the pink a little brighter. We got some kind of pattern now. So what I do, we got this. Now, let me just save just so I don't forget anything. What I need to do is just shrink it down a bit. Whoops. Oh, before I do that, I'll do this. Now we shrink it down a bit. And now I'll take this piece. No, not that. This one. Flip it. Ta-da! I wanna do something like that. I want a little bit of space. So once I do this, I want to turn this into a material. I go into edit, register image. Whoops, cancel. There we go. Register image. Then we make it tile. Only tile. Horizontally. Then we name the tag Binad. Binad. Material. Also, have a good lurk. I'm a lurk. Feeling a little nauseous. We'll get back to bed. I see, I see. I hope you're not getting sick, gamer. Please take care of yourself. It's important. Bunad. Pattern. Flower. There. Put it in material. Image material. Boom. There we go. Now that that's done, I go straight back into my character. Let me put all the stuff back on. Now, whoops, that was my medicine alarm. Medicine first, before anything. Then I can explain what I'm doing. Put that there. So I'm gonna use the previous pattern I just made. to make a bigger pattern on the dress. And then I can just warp it however I want it to follow the folds. Yummy. D vitamin water. Alright. Back on my character. We go to base color. Go on top of the binod. Make sure I have this locked, by the way, just so I don't mess with it. And then I find this pattern. Now that it's scalable, I can just do this. And I scale it to the size I need it to be. So we do the top of the dress. Right? Because it just continues to scale regardless. Make it small enough. And we move it a bit just to fit the shape a little more. Again, since it's over this one, it should be fine. Now we turn it into a normal layer by getting the tiling layer to go into a normal layer. Now we just do this so we don't mess with everything. And now I can use the liquefy tool to push it. At least a little more to what space we need it to be. And then if it doesn't seem to fit properly, I just go over it with... Whoops. I just go over it with this tool. Make sure I grab a reasonable spot and place it where I want it. Similar with this shape, so I just go in there, get the little piece I want, just place it so it fits with the pattern. Then I go back with... Yeah, I just saw this corner, so I'm gonna fix that first. It's not gonna be perfect, but this is way faster than me drawing it manually, okay? It is true. There. We don't need to have it overlaid or anything. Just put it on normal. What we can do is we make copy paste selection of this, duplicate, horizontal vertical flip, right? And then put on the top here. Actually, we did not. There. We could just do it here. I just realized. Obviously, I don't want it on the red, so we'll have to fix that. But other than that, it's going well. See how we get the pattern in there. And to fit with more of the clothing, I'm just taking this piece, moving it back, so it looks like it fits much better than what it actually is. And that is the pattern put down. Very typical Norwegian pattern. The flowers are very common. So that's why I picked flowers and stuff. How is the bunad coming along? It's going well, look! The drawing is good. No, I just want it on this layer, because I don't want to pick on this very much. The only thing is maybe... I'm gonna make 2 layers. Make this one stronger, and I blur one underneath. Maybe... Oosh. Like, I have some loose threads in there. That's kind of the effect I want. So blurring it a bit is kind of cool. There. The only other thing is, I might want to put a texture on it. So let me find a texture. Whoops. To put in here. We kind of want an image, so let me look through images to see if I have a texture that is like sewn in something. My canvas might work. How about this? Like if I make it very small, right? Yeah, okay, so canvas is good. We're just gonna make it very small. Okay. Then do this. As you can see now, this is where the pattern actually went. But I do not care, so... now this is on top of that. I just need... Put screen on it, and then... No, not screen. Darken? Put a little bit of a pattern in it. There. There we go. And then I want to go over it with a tonal corrector. See if I can fix the saturation of these. Because I'm not sure if I want them brighter or not. Yeah, I think this is good. Where's the silver knife? I don't have a silver knife. How dare you? I also forgot to line art the pocket, I just realized. God damn it. And it's good I have a bit more time on this art. Now I just kind of want to focus on the hair. I feel like it got kind of... affected here. What is this? It's me in bunad. It looks very cool. Okay, erase this. And then we have confetti. I think what I can do with the confetti is I can flip it over and have it in the background as a darker thing, maybe. That might be a good idea. But I'm not sure if I want the this confetti to take over as much. It looks good though. I do know I need the silver to be a little more silvery. But let's just focus on the hair then. Because I feel like some of the color of the hair just Didn't want to be there. Maybe we just hold this. Add a more reddish color. I feel like it turns like kind of too brown. It's a little more red in there. At least in the lower parts. Blah. Isn't that normal one to have a knife? I haven't had one since I was a kid. I think for guys, maybe, I don't know. You have a little bag. This is such cute art. You look so pretty. Thank you, G2. It's been a while. How are you doing, gamer? I've been having the Make-a-King-a-thon. Okay, yeah, it's much better once you put in this color in. Yeah, this is what I needed. A little more red. Because I felt like it was looking kind of colorless. You guys are not new here. Just had a family crisis happening, but otherwise pretty well. Uh-oh. Hopefully that was sorted, gamer. You guys are not new. I know you. But yeah, it's looking very sweet. I just wanted to draw something like this, cause I'm gonna be honest. I like thinking about 17th of May and spending time with family. I enjoy it a lot. So for me, I thought of that a lot while I was thinking of doing this drawing. I wanted to do one last year, but I never got that far. Okay, I'm gonna go over this with some lasso tooling. So I'm gonna do this now. King knows all new people. She must be a spy. No! I remember the glory days of being new back then. I learned terrible truths about cougar. No! No cougar. We'll see when it gets sorted out. It's out of my hands. Understandable. I at least hope the best for you. I've also been working on my Live 2D model, so that's what's been going on here at the very least. Kugu-chama. No! No wonder she knows me then. No, no. We have literally collabed, so I don't know why you say that. How dare you? But yes, I am just always kind of working on stuff recently. Here we go. Then we do 25, and then for the boobs, I put blue shadow in there. So it's not as yellow. Look at that. For the hair, I think I'll do the highlights and stuff on its own. I find it a little easier. Boob shadow, yes, it does have boob shadow. I don't know how to feel about the confetti. Maybe I need to... I don't know. I thought this was gonna solve it, but it doesn't feel like it did. Bigger contrast, maybe? Like, smaller depth of field here? Let's see. Maybe overlay as well, I don't know. Do overlay and then do brightness? It feels a bit better when I do it like this, but I'm like, Yeah, this seems a bit better. I'm probably gonna be annoyed at something and I have to redo it anyway. Like I always do. I always go in there and be like, I don't know how I feel about this part. Let's just redo this entire section for no reason. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh yeah, that part is for the teeth. Yeah, okay. Whoops, not searching. I think I'll just have a head glow on that. And then... let's work on the hair. Then I'll work on secondary shadow afterwards once I've finished the hair, I feel. That one it worked on the base layer though. Maybe? Yeah, I'll do that. Work it in here. Let's get that. Also remove the confetti. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 Alright, now I'm ready. Whoops. Now I'm ready. So first off, we have the light on top. Gonna add a reddish color. Bigger booba, now! Now! It's already big, guys. Relax. Ta-da! Now it looks very bright, but we are just gonna blend this and then we're gonna erase some stuff. My usual method. Lovely. Because we don't need all of this. I just want it blended out a bit. Like, for example, here, a little bit there. The corners on the side here. Up here. Wherever I think the light wouldn't be completely the strongest. So just diffuse it a bit. Then we're gonna do a bit lower. Yeah, add glow's a bit better for me. 30. On top of that, other layer. Now I use the brush. We're gonna pick this, make it super dark. So, funny enough, the middle part of your hair is dark because it's not a lot of reflection in there. So this part, I'm gonna turn a little darker. And then a little bit on the back, make it a bit darker. Like places where I think it would be like very thick. Put darken on it. And then lower the opacity. I'm not gonna make it super dark. Just like here. And we do a new layer. This will be that dark layer I made. But we are just gonna add some strands here. So for some shapes. To make it look more like hair. I've been trying this method of drawing in some hair strands in my cartoony hairstyle to see if I can add some more like shape into it without it looking odd. But I think this looks odd. I think I need something closer in line with the normal hair color, so this one. Yeah. I go from the corners. Wow, hello. Thank you for knocking, Luffy. Thank you. Also, hello, Tuffix. I see you added 10 squats. Let's do some squats then, huh? Shall we? Alright. 10 squats. Okay. Thank you for knocking, Luffy. I hope you're having a good time. You're not new here and not a cougar painting. Alright. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm doing squats. I'm not counting. Shaking my head. Ugh. Come on. Oh my god, I got stuck into the carpet. Uh-oh. Don't want you to fall. You'll dust. I have to dust clean later. Oh my god, big number. No. Whoosh. Alright, back to work. Okay. Again, I haven't found the way I really want to color hair, but this has been my method so far, at least. I think it looks alright. So we'll keep this. I'm just gonna put it all on the hair layer. Just so it's done now. And now with the multiply layer, it looks more finished. Yes. I just need to think about a little bang here. That's it. Then maybe also the highlight of the hair. But I'll do it in here. To do the highlight, I'm gonna do this pink color. Oh yeah, pixel lock. I don't need to pixel lock now. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, da. I really like that you took the time to research what a cougar teeth look like. No! They do not look like that. Back to counting. I need friends. I see it. Oosh, stretch. Oh my god, my back is exploding. But I don't know, this is looking good to me. Whoosh. I take the time to at least understand how hair looks like, that's for sure. Even if I don't understand it quite much. I think that's what I need to practice in the future. Just how to draw hair more. At least shading and stuff. I know the form of it. It's just hair can be so reflective. It's hard to figure out how I want to, you know, do all of it. Also, thank you for the hydrant. You may not stretch without redeem. It's rule. What do you mean? Whew. I kind of have to if I want to keep my back. Oh my goodness. At least this looks pretty good. I think for this one, I just add a little bit of a pinkish highlight on top of some of these. Alright, and then I do some blurring. Wait. Before I blur. Maybe make sure I only blur the thing. Right. Here we go. Filter. Gaussian blur. Back to this. Because I only want to blur this. There. Again, I think this looks good. Still not done yet. Still have a lot of pieces to work on, but it's closer to done than not. Yes. Whew. Alright. Well, guys, you might have guessed what the time is. Okay, let me sit up a little bit and save my work. Whoosh. It's been, oh my god, 10 more squats. Fine, I'll do 10 more squats first. I do need that exercise, it's true. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes! Please, 4 hours longer now. I do stream every day, guys. Or at least this week. So remember to catch tomorrow's stream, okay? We're gonna finish our song and then we're going to see more Tomodachi life drama. Yes. Oh my goodness. Woof. I just had to stop the music so I can find someone. We unionize, we demand longer streams. I'm very happy you guys love my streams. That does make me happy, but I have told you guys only 4 hours on the weekend. No, weekday, and then longer on the weekends. Yes. That's just how that goes. Alright, let's see who we can raid today. Someone art. Let's see, let's see. Any cool artists? Ooh. Any cool artists here? Ba 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 ba. Someone's doing more rigging. I know these people. Alright. Can I see my own stream in here? There's so many people in the art category. It's crazy. Alright. Let's see what's cool. Let's see. Oh my god, someone's drawing abs right now. You guys want to watch someone draw abs? Oh, they're live with somebody. Okay. Someone's doing some 3D modeling. Someone's also working on a VTuber model. Again, if you guys have anyone you want to recommend. Oh, Chip is arting. Why didn't I see Chip? Why is she hiding away from me? I did not know. I'm following her. Why doesn't she show up for me? Let me go take a look, Enox. Thank you. Weekend. It's Monday. Yes. Hello, Enox. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Chip is still streaming, right? Working on assets. Let's see. Yeah, she is streaming. We can annoy her right now. Perfect. Okay, let's go annoy Chip while they work on stuff, right? Oof. Also, thank you for the shout out to who we could raid. I do appreciate that. Time clearly flows different in Sweden where King is. No, I live in Norway. I'm Norwegian. Oh my goodness. There we go. Why did I get a new keyboard? Okay, raid Chip. Okay, go be nice to Chip. She is a very nice person. She did the hair for my 3D model, so she is a very good artist and a very good friend. So please be super kind, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some music stream. And Tamagotchi Life, yes. See you soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Remember that we are live at 5 p.m. CST on the weekday. Weekend, we are live 4 p.m. CST. Yes. Alright. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Why is it not letting me raid Chip right now? What the hell? I thought it was gonna go faster, or now it goes. Okay. Wow, what a trolly raid system. Anyway, see you guys. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yes. There we go. Oh.